Oh, you know I don't mean anything by that. Hi, Alistance. I hope you're doing well. Doing better? I'm glad to hear. Right. Okay. So when we last left off, we had, crash landed. We got shot out of the air. And VOD came to save us. I assume we outfitted him, which is why he looks like that. Yeah, we just slapped a bunch of shit on him. Hi, Cross. Fairness though, my favorite bunny is me. I'm a complete narcissist. Lovely.
Let me handle
At least
this.
you're a self-aware narcissist? Pathfinding.
This shall not stop us for long.
Your emojis bug? Oh no. Joking, of course.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Alright. Our guys didn't riot Buster.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Oh, good. We're getting your bullshit onto us. Jackie! Stand up. And then sit down. And then sit down even more. Sit into your down. Okay, they don't want to talk. Fuck you, eat lightning.
Let us end this.
What are you, Kylo Ren, Jackie? More!
Let us end this.
Let's get this over with.
They're dead! Yay! Code locked, you can't use it. Well, that's convenient. Sit down so hard you clip into the back room and just like sit more and then just
Whoop.
Another sentry droid.
Get, like,
The
swallowed by
mercenaries
my
must be
share.
using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
I can see it by randomly clicking on the screen. Get over here. Peter bitch. Ah, more of them. Yeah, I don't have any Jedi forms that let me regenerate shit faster. Connect with my vision. Mind meld. I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay then. Let me blow it up. Yay. Hooray for explosives.
Yes. This shall not stop us for long. I will silence this one.
Ugly little fellas. Bones. You won't need this anymore, right? Yeah, plasma grenade. Phones don't need plasma.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper, perhaps, like the breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No need to hide.
Bold. All right. Let's do it.
We're strong.
Let me handle this.
We're big and tough.
This won't take long.
What's funny is that, you know, back during this time this was cutting edge, and then nowadays there will be games that will do exactly this, and people will be like,
This shall not stop us for long.
still talking about how cutting edge it is and all that. Like, no. This was cutting edge back in like 2005 or whatever. 2009. Even crazy far back. Guess the Athorian just exists. Need my force points back before we go running in there. Let's my shield on. Night Valor, Force Shield, energy resistance. All right, let's run in there.
End this.
Why am I fighting a cannot?
This shall not stop us for long.
Get all the other guys first.
Take them down.
My character a Firefly? Like from that one sci-fi show that I never watched? No. Knights of the Ruinous Republic. Lilt is a prime Roingus knight. They're all code locked. You guys didn't even have loot. Oh, there's one guy who has loot. An advanced grip. Ooh, is that another one of those caches?
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Well, this is the second one, so there's at least those 2. Oh, another one? Oh, wait, guys. Good stuff. Nice Sapphire. Advanced grip, ayo. Yeah, advanced grip. Do you have it, Lilt? Or are you just a beta Roingus? Backpack. Ooh.
Fallen.
Eh. Bludgeons the local fauna cutely.
Fallen.
Look. They're the ones who threw the first punch, I guess.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I wanted to just blow my way through, but my character was just like, blow my way through, you got it, I'll use my body. Alright, the Zerka excavation site.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
Focus.
أنت سكريم صوتشي نور تهرم بين شوك ونديدو.
Yeah, your turrets didn't.
Alamuni. Donina chiwa. Kota win. Porca no chawatama. No sokopa puta. Brantaba nin sucho.
Right. Yeah, that'll work. Anyway.
How do you like that?
There we go. Your droids are fucked, ma'am. And now you're fucked, ma'am. Unfortunate. I don't even know who you are. Literally the whole thing of like, you killed my whole family. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Well, these guys look like they have special armor. Maybe they'll actually want to talk instead of immediately trying to murder us. Unlikely, but we can hope for the best.
Oh, hey,
There's
look!
the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking
Hi,
for
Luella.
you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Mercenaries, how about I pay you 500 credits and you stay out of my way?
Why would I do that? When I can just as easily take them from your corpse.
Fizzy milk. Who are you?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
Done a miserable job of it so far.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Okay, Theodore. Throw a plasma grenade at that one. Freya. Cast horror on that one. I'm going to force lightning that one. No. I said go for the other ones. For a guy who's so confident, you really getting your ass handed to you.
This shall not stop us for long.
Man, this guy's got a lot of health kits.
Let me handle this. Let's get this over with.
There we go. Oh, we're immediately going after him? Not gonna... Okay.
This won't
Party member is down.
Lovely.
I gotta embrace the future. Is that the future, Lilt? Is it? Is it really? Theodore, please, just use a fucking medkit.
This won't take long.
Oh, did we do it? Sick. I mean, there's more over there, but we can heal up first. Hi, Zach the Blueberry. I hope you're doing well.
Yes?
Did I leave my... Yep, I left my music going. Okay, let's... Energy shield. How am I? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well.
What is it?
Yeah?
Alright, let's go. Fuck 'em up.
This won't take long.
Cool. Regal visor. And we got some more buddies. Friends. Unfortunate for you. Just a little EP. Yeah. It happens. What's this panel got going on?
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console.
Unlikely.
Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry miners. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere
Hi,
on the
Demon
planet,
Brodo.
still shielded,
Hope
but
you're
not a
doing well.
restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we gonna get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that the shuttle will be there or working.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
What are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Sounds fun. Whee! Water. Stretchies. And boop. Okay, anything here? Ah! Food.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Theodore has the ability to break through various shields with this repulsor fist. Sounds fun. You were a little late, Kreia.
Let us take.
Let me handle this. Let's get this over with.
Invalid login. Cool. I love how poisonous this area is.
What's going on?
Focus. This shall not stop us for long.
Administrative ID card. Well, if we've got an ID card, then maybe we can get back into the thing back here. Access card. Deactivate local turrets. Download facility map. Sweet. No more dealing with turrets. Stinky trap. Can't believe Connie's hiding in here. In the floorboards. bad guy.
I will silence this one.
Cool. Ionite Edge. Alright, Beoder.
What is it?
Thank you, Crab.
Take him down.
Good stuff.
Workbench. Use it to upgrade things. About this miner uniform I'm wearing. Nope. Yeah, that Ionite Edge. And that grip. Nice. My sword's all fancy now.
What is it?
What's going on? What's going on? There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's
Not
all
ignore the
point,
robots
though.
right by the door. Serviceable, not good enough for
The
you?
hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also
That's
need to
fair,
find the
Bea.
ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Alright then. The droid has been deactivated. Oh yeah, that's so reassuring. I'm sure nothing at all will happen. Fine, it was going around. I'm going around it. I know that the way to enter the shuttle is from the back there. Still. Let me do my thing.
Let's go.
Shields, grenades, armor and stuff, computer spike, security control, turn off the security gas vents, yay! Not fucking gassing me. It is the Yellowstones.
Fallen.
Military-grade security door cannot be opened from here. It's controlled by a nearby terminal. Boom.
Tawancha Morichiwa, Mufalawa, Nibobo, Wish, Yotkuna.
Hey, yo, I saw enemies in this hallway. Who are you?
Kawana Bota, Yunta.
Salvage team, hit here when the turrets and droids went online.
Tabosanan Hansata. Tonata,
Haven't been able to reach anyone.
Jicho Watana, Ikune Raketinito, Baramas, Nucho.
Look, I've got a whole thing going on. Find your own way out.
Chiuma Bolala, Muncha Crimobos.
Let's go.
I will silence this one. This shall not stop us for long. I hear you.
Good stuff.
Little room. Overload. Recharging stations. Woo! 500.
We love free XP.
Yeah?
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
Program him to follow me? Not sure why I'm doing that,
But I'm doing it. It just blew itself up. Not sure why it blew itself up, but it blew itself up.
Yeah?
Oh, these turrets are disabled. These ones are.
What's going on?
Start reactor. Every robot needs a kill command. A kill command that explodes a person. Ah. Big boy. Gotcha.
Yes.
How do you like that?
The droid power source, big boy's gonna be all big all over you. Look, I needed the reactor to like start up the fucking blast doors. Sometimes these things happen. Sometimes these things are necessary. Am I allowed to go to the sub-level yet? Nope. No sub-level for me. Pixels. God, the burst of speed effect is so bad. There's a dated little bit of game design. This datapad contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle. Oh, I needed those too. Okay, it wore off. Right, big boy's around the corner. Go ahead and...
What is it?
Yeah?
I hear you.
Au revoir. Master, thank you for the sub. Did you save the stream video of our stream together 15 days ago with 12? It is currently uploaded on YouTube. I always save my VODs.
Take him down.
Big robot defeated quite easily. Honestly, those turrets earlier were stronger than that thing. Kind of embarrassing. EBH. Your big bad death bot was considerably weak compared to... Okay, high strength adds modifiers to melee damage and chance to hit for close range weapons. Could be nice. Dexterity is my defense, making me harder to hit. That'd be nice. Constitution, health points, and implant stuff. Intelligence, number of points a character has on essential skills. Wisdom, modifier to force points and force power saving throws. Charisma, the potency of force powers, reduces the penalty of using an opposing alignment force powers, and improves my companion's chance to hit. I think for right now I'm gonna go with dexterity because of that defense. Doing the bonuses to my saving throws. Hi, Paul. Jedi defense to all deflection rolls. Just got Master Force Focus, +4 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's force powers. Ooh. Nice. Toughness gives the character 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. Is retroactive for levels previously gained. Yeah, that would be nice. So that would be 12 extra vitality points just for having that. Get an improved heal. Improved heal would probably be the call, at least for right now. Yeah. That's a big thing I want, but for the moment, healing would be really nice. Oh, I can get another. Oh, well, in that case, I'll get the Destroy Droid. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, you're only getting 1 extra. Death field is at 18. Stasis field could be good. Now let's do stasis or stun for right now. $50-50. I get you. Parts. Bunch of components. Bunch of good stuff. Jal Shade Neophyte armor. I think that's part of what I was looking for. Gray Jedi robe. Hell yeah. Guess that last locker just ain't a thing. Yeah, Jiao Shay does not restrict the use of force power. But the Gray Jedi robe. Doesn't restrict and gives me some defense stuff. One generates force points. Honestly, I think I want to go with the robe. You're gonna look stupid as hell, Beodur, but be worth it for the bonuses. Yeah, nice fucking goggles, boy. Nerd. Right, I needed to do the computer thing. The whole reason that I went and did the reactor. I haven't actually opened the blast doors. Unlock hangar doors. Beep boop beep bop beep beep boop. Hangar doors unlocked. Take the shuttle to the shielded Mesa. Hog.
We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across
Two
the SHIELD
toasters
network.
having a conversation.
However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
I mean, it looks like something to me. Oh, hey, look! I'm sure he's friendly. I'm sure that's fine.
My fault.
It's always your fault, Atten.
egotistic praise.
Oh, boy.
An excellent
Think we're
shot,
following that
even
kid
with the prevailing
Blevins?
winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Stream really doesn't like those cutscenes. Yeah, well, you know. It happens.
Relieved statement.
Water.
Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Any reason why you shut down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing
HK control cluster.
Just say the word.
Welp. Our ship's fucked. Speaking of antique games, when is Snow gonna stream the 2018 Fortnite throwback and become the Fortnite gamer she was always meant to be? I mean, honestly, as much as you're joking, I might stream it at some point. Maybe with like, maybe get a stream with like Connie and maybe Vix. Saw Con Cub was playing it the other day. Yeah. Boop 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 ba da ba biddy bop beep bop bee biddy bip.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
Very well. I didn't come here to do battle.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock
White
us up?
women.
What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps.
God, I love Kreia.
But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason, and now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
You feel William Afton maybe behind this god, Lilt.
Karen Prime. Otherwise known as Atris.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Not my intention to come here, Atris, or see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
Maybe you should admit that it was the Council's decisions that led to the Jedi Civil War.
You and all the Jedi who followed Revan caused the Jedi Civil War. It was because the need to wage war burned within you. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
I also recall you wished me imprisoned, or worse.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget.
Didn't realize you still had it after so many years.
I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
Insult to the Order? You insult me by carrying it.
Then you misunderstand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I went to war to protect others, not for battle.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
The Mandalorians were butchering innocent worlds that we had sworn to protect.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Were you not tempted to help the innocent?
Of course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best help them. Action without reflection is not our way.
Hesitation and passivity are also strong emotions, ones we should guard against.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
No, there was no guarantee we would win, but if we had not acted, the Mandalorians would now rule the Republic.
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
The triumph of the Jedi teachings is a cold thing when there is no one left alive to appreciate them.
You do not know...
You are correct. I do not know, and neither do you.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Your anger. Is it because you secretly wish you'd had the strength to follow me to war?
What? What do you mean?
I can see it in you. You wanted to fight by my side, but you were too scared to defy the Council.
You're wrong, just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
Tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
I wish I'd blown up that rock cluster, but it wasn't my fault.
So, at last you admit it. At least you have that much courage left. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi.
I just said I didn't do it.
Do you know what you have done?
Why don't you tell me?
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station
Jackie!
cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will
Sit.
echo across 20
More
other
sit.
worlds.
What do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
So now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith.
The Sith? What do you mean?
Sith have returned. They are hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
If you seized my ship, you'd know I was at Paragus. And so were they.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi.
You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them. They fight differently than the Sith from the Jedi Civil War.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
Your grasp of tactics is questionable.
We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Where can I find my companions?
You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
Is there anything I could do to help?
You offer your aid. After turning your back on me, on the Council, the Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done.
I'll see what I can do.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once.
Mistress, what they up to here?
The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress.
Sounds like you're dealing with a
I
big
will
case
tell
of
the others you are not to
lesbianism.
be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Mistress and kitten.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
What did Atris say?
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Went to war to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
Why was that?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Did not march with Revan because it was my choice.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
Did Atris say anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it.
Atris gay as
The words
shit.
often prove difficult.
She's
Others do not come
struggling.
at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
If I fought Atris, then that might make the truth come out.
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
I'd like to ask you something.
You may ask.
You look different than the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but the same father.
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask. She said, you...
Never mind. I'll be
Before
going
you go,
now.
Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It is a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
It is like a current that passes through you, carries you with it to all places it touches.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
If you have any further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. Going through your shit. I'm taking your shit. Yay!
Did you find what you came for?
Woman from my past has made this place her home. I did not expect to see her again.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
Woman here's a Jedi. Atris, one of the council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Yeah, the Sith Lords. Hydra Muller. Hello.
One of my favorites. Weren't the handmaidens students?
No. Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
How do you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
We were able to gather students and allies on our journey. Let's go.
Very well. Let us depart.
I'll shut down the cells and get you out of there.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Beat this game, though. Fun game.
Yeah. Love this game. There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy, concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place. It looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Meet me at the ship and prep it for launch. We're leaving as soon as we can.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
I'm not a fennec, I'm a bunny. E3.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
Your behavior core. They didn't memory wipe you, did they?
Wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. Downloaded what from you? Your entire memory? It's taking some time. You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. See you at the Ebon Hawk.
Why have you approached me?
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
Where are we going? Give me back my Sith War sword. Everybody else kept their shit. Hi, Clausen. Up. There she is, the Ebon Hawk. A beautiful, beautiful ship. By Felix.
Well, now that we're off that Dajaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's T3? You did what while you were connected? You downloaded Atris's archives.
What is the machine saying?
Said there was a holo record of my trial in Atris's records.
We seem to have found it.
We have her search history? It's like Jedi Exile Rule 34?
Do you know why we have called you here?
I came here because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You were not at Malachor, and you will never understand.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Like, fuck you. You want my lightsaber? I'll fucking stab it in the damn plinth. Take it.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense.
Gun in your badge.
The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
They knew what happened to me. They all do. Features is a list of all the missing Jedi? Sure, display it. Master Farouk, Dantooine. Master Zez Kael, Nar Shaddaa. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Vosh, Korriban. Master Atris, Telos. Those Jedi were all in the council that exiled me.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
It was taken from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well. Begin. There are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
When did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Utility droids tend to have a habit towards developing personality quirks.
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Hey, permanent bonus to his constitution.
General, need something?
Really, you don't have to call me General.
Sorry. Guess I can't get my head out of the past.
I was just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
Bro's a racist, God. During my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
We must face our fears to become stronger.
Mostly, I was angry. Angry about what I had done, about why I had done it. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
Good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Where'd you pick up that remote anyway?
That old thing? I built it when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Yeah, I'll bet that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
What's your opinion about the Tilo situation?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
Oh. Hello there. Hi, T3. How'd you get here, T3? Were you on the Ebon Hawk with Kreia? But where did the Ebon Hawk come from? You're hiding something from me. T3? Don't know, then just say so. Alright, but this isn't over. How's the Ebon Hawk? Good job, glad to hear it. You know where that HK droid in the cargo bay came from? Didn't sound very convincing. Are you sure you don't know? Looks like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? You lost a lot of programs in your behavior core, in addition to the damage on your frame. Sure, you'll gain that skill back. Glad to have you along. Like you're in need of some repair. Let me tackle that main chassis first. Should do it. You doing all right? Hey. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. Might be able to upgrade your memory core. Let me take a look. Must have crossed the circuit. We'll try again later. Oh. There's another part.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
This bond we share. I would know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
But when we fight on our journey...
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Does this bond have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Eh?
A powerful technique indeed. Very well.
I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
Symbol. It inspires others, give them hope.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
How do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted. Very well.
Can you teach me any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Can you tell me of the Shicho style?
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well.
Wish to know more about the Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
The one that allows me to focus the Force.
It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force.
I had other
Ask,
questions.
and I will answer.
What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
Might be a way to heal your sight.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
I had other
Ask,
questions.
and I will answer.
Did you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you ask.
Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know. There is danger in. Ask.
What are you? A Jedi, a Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Still wish to hear the story. Or, if the past is as important as you claim, then I would hear yours. Woo, crispy video that might be a little jank for you guys to watch.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. My will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition,
Salutations, Dizzy.
and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. And use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you, all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
You need more than that, Kreia.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. Ask, and I will answer.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
Fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Some questions for you.
What did you want to know?
Nothing, never mind. The Zoc. Galaxy map. Got 1,000,000 planets. Let's go to Dantooine. Does this take place years before the Empire? Yeah, so this takes place even before the prequel movies. This is like hundreds of years before then. Kreia and Atten. Love that photograph of the Scottish Highlands in the background of that landing cutscene.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Salvagers? I don't know what you're talking about.
You? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers and a slew of mercenaries.
I'm just visiting. I lived here once.
Did you really used to live around here?
Yeah, but much has changed since I was last here.
The Jedi Enclave on Dantooine was one of the major academies for young Padawans and apprentices. Many Jedi lived here once or twice.
Really? You seem pretty well armed for a farmer. But a lot of us joined the military during the Jedi Civil War. If this is your first time back, a lot has changed. You may want to go into Kunda and ask around about your family. There was a lot of movement when the Sith invaded. Hopefully everybody you knew is safe.
Where we going now?
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
You're damaged. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Droid, run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance. Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
You should keep your identity secret for the time being. Try to convince this fool you are not a Jedi.
No, you must be mistaken.
May I be of further service to you, Jedi?
No mistake about it. That droid is calling you a Jedi.
The droid is obviously malfunctioning. Do I look like a Jedi? Me standing here in robes?
Well, I suppose not. Your eyes aren't glowing, and you don't have horns sticking out of your forehead.
Glowing eyes and
Crazy
horns.
droid. Sorry for being jumpy.
God, the propaganda's got
Just that we
crazy. Beep boop beep bop. Heard Ben and Jerry's came out with a Wookiee flavored ice cream. It's a bit chewy. But shh. Why do you hate the Jedi?
Why? The Jedi are the cause of everything bad that's happened here in the last 5 years.
Can you be more specific?
Oh, don't get me started. I got too much work to do to stand around and rant about the damn Jedi. If you want to hear more, just talk to anyone in Kunda Outpost.
Alright, buddy. I'll just... Sorry. Really lock your shit. Flavor graveyard. Found one that made me laugh my head off. Sure. Go for it. Let me know. Favorite Star Wars flick? Empire Strikes Back. Impossible. Okay then. Sweaty balls. Ah, yes. South Park. Never watched a full Star Wars movie. I love the movies. But my favorite one, Empire Strikes Back is a good one. Yeah, I think overall it's probably the best one of the series.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak guru katpada. Fiadra to
Hooray.
pada no ringatel
Celestin,
camarada
Starfarer, and Honest Trader. Every trader says they're honest.
Anama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishemin teriwana jun kot.
What do you sell? Droid components. Let's see what you got. Got any HK stuff? Control cluster. I already have one of those. Yeah.
Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Alright, jeez. 2 scoops of sweaty balls, please. Drenched with strawberry sauce.
I hope your friends and family are fine. Many soldiers that came back from the war had bad news.
Yeah, if you start talking about sweaty balls and strawberry around a bunny, who knows what might happen.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand.
My sweaty balls are already strawberry
I still
sauced.
don't believe it. You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Alright. Settler.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes? No friendly greetings are here for you.
Did you ever learn manners?
Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak. Do not seek to insult me again. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Jesus. Okay, weirdo. Private door. Magnetically sealed. Keycard. Magnetically sealed. Keycard. This creature is so fucking drunk and high. Slow, purposed speech.
What brings you to
Patrol.
Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
You got a few questions
I'll tell you
about people
anything
here.
that's public knowledge. Most...
I've heard rumors there's a Jedi around
I've
here.
heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
You know if the rumor's true.
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave.
Sounds like me when I try to pretend
with
I'm
that
not
gone-
high. I'm being very careful with my words to seem normal. Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's
Me trying to
dealing with
convince
enough
people I'm
already.
human. Good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about? You should see I'm here.
It's like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know that I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She man.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zarin.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the Administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to
You
follow
get me, Snow.
all
You
the
get me like a
laws.
bad itch.
That's not normally a bad thing. but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps
Give me
prodding
like a
a rancor with a
rash.
stun stick.
Jackie.
To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
And can anyone do something about
It's
it?
tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a
I
guess.
did, Jackie.
I also
I
think
posted
he's doing
the
more to
schedule
provoke
in the
them than just
server.
investigating every complaint against them hard.
Thursdays
He's
are
up
now
to
Sons of the
something.
Forest with
if
Jackie.
someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers.
Hey, babe, are you a
Maybe
big
see if
shit? Because I
Zeron
feel
isn't being
empty
completely
without
honest
you.
with the rest of us, well, then maybe he should be replaced.
What could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the
Terrible
side.
pickup line.
Something that'll hurt
That's
the
up for
fragile
ya.
peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
No problems the militia need to worry
You haven't?
about.
Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here. If you do have trouble...
Yeah. Nobody likes their boss hanging over their shoulder.
This is the thing. So,
Yeah, I already...
If... Just... So if we should...
Alright.
Alright.
Stay out of trouble. But I also told you to maybe investigate about my boss, so get in the appropriate amount of trouble. You are a merchant. Give me your shit. I have a Dark Jedi robe, Zabrak, Vibroblade, Sith War Sword, Crystal Urusan. I'm not gonna buy any crystals until I do anything with them. Boz Scoundrel Gloves. Could be good for... to sell. Let's sell the standard Jedi robe. Let's sell the minor uniform. Let's sell the Mandalorian combat suit. Exchange negotiator. The Republic blaster.
The disruptor rifle.
Maybe some of these Sonic aids. Probably don't need that many. And the frags. Alright, yeah.
Good enough for now.
Maybe back for those gloves later for Atten.
This cat stepped on my keyboard. Gonna continue to build your Christmas corpse tree? Yes. Tree of corpses? What is this, Hellraiser? Daddy Krampus with a corpse tree ritual. Anime flick they dropped in 2001 called Starballs.
Parody sex comedy of Star Wars. Wild. Those words all paired together. Hey, it's Aaron.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here
Whoa.
because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Alright, Batman. Either one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for...
Exploring, getting to know people.
There are better places to... I'm sure you got questions that you want.
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
What's Jerevik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garevik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garevik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
I'll be going now. We should be on the lookout for like a security key card.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Snow.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'd prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi
This
and their
sentence
hidden
feels like
enclave for their
whiplash.
suffering.
Yeah, some
I remember the old Jedi masters.
sentences are
and
just
the
like
considerable help
flashbangs
they
with
lent to
words.
Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for Jedi. Could you tell me who you're talking
My
about?
friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He sent for me. He said you'd fill me in on the situation when I arrived.
We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Azgul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sublevel, which isn't without its dangers, and he hasn't returned.
Go on.
I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I actually came here to search the Enclave ruins anyway.
This could work to both of our advantage. You can search for artifacts for your own interest and also for Vrook at the same time. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many. Besides that,
Varun believes that Zarin is up to
I have
something.
no doubt that Bnuny means well, but I have every confidence.
What's going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
Yeah, it's fair. Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Dantooine, founded by the famous Dan. Ah yes, and Tatooine, followed by Timothy. No relation. Where are we going now?
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
Salvagers stole your equipment.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
What was stolen from you?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
See what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly...
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine.
Jesus Christ, that guy.
Someone less.
Someone less important. I know how to speak English, and I am speaking it normally. You are the weird one. Alright, Kinra. Beautiful.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
I don't know what's going on at the bottom here, but... I can take care of myself.
Just a habit. We warn people that the area around Kunda is dangerous, but some of them don't listen. Probably nothing you can't handle. But I'd stay clear of the caves all the same.
What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
You suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something,
Depends on what it is.
I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
See what I can do.
Time to even the odds.
Fuck the wildlife!
Time to even the odds.
Eve. Hey, an atmospheric sensor. Nice. You aren't a knight. If anything, you're a jester. How dare you call me a jester? That all I am to you? A clown?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Clowns are scary, and sometimes scary is sexy. Are you gonna play the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game coming out soon?
Maybe. Depends on a few things like price.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our
I got my first
footprints
iPhone and I
preserved in the
fucking hate it. Yeah.
You said the crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Bloodkin Wrath. Bloodkin Wrath. But they are just hatchlings.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Crystal.
Crystal response.
Crystal to me.
This is very rare indeed.
One of my parents ordered me a new Android using this pain in the ass. Last one was defective. The Apple Plague will permeate your fingers. You'll wear suspenders and plaid. You'll get giant frame glasses. You'll begin to defend Apple and everything. God. What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Sick. iPhones make shit harder than it needs to be. They don't have the most of the capabilities Android does. I can't watch Twitch and do other things. On Android, at least I can multitask. Everyone wants Mace Windu's lightsaber. Purple's the only correct aesthetic choice. I think my favorite lightsaber colors are purple, silver, and then like the dark saber kind of deal. Black with the white outline. I liked it before it was in The Mandalorian.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
ADHD makes me want to be productive and more active. I get bored easily focusing on one item. What's your favorite style of lightsaber? You like longsword, katana, the weird one with lightsaber cross guards? Honestly, my favorite style lightsaber is the double-bladed. Maybe you shouldn't be so jumpy. Famous spelunker. You're different from most of the mercenaries I've met. Explorer and a scientist. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Surely happens anytime there's significant downtime. Getting your job real soon. Why do they keep you out of the loop? Don't fit in well, given special privileges. Why do you get special privileges? Trade secret. Explorer like you can share your secret with me. Recently discovered these kinrats discern friend from foe based primarily on scent. The common kinrats have an odor-emitting gland near their rectum. You're carrying an ass gland? You have an extra scent gland I could use? I'm good. I'm not gonna take his gland from him. He's chill. Sabers, not dildos. Being able to penetrate two foes at once is very important in anything.
More where that came from.
I think, yeah, we've gotten everything that's in this particular cave. I like Kylo Ren's saber, not just the idea of cross guards, but the sputtery, crackly, unstable crystal part. Yeah! That idea has been in Star Wars for a bit now. Like, whenever I played the Force Unleashed game on stream, I used unstable crystals a lot. They had the very crackly look to them. I love the way that the movie actually personified it, though, by making it, like, actually, like, sputtery and crackly and everything. Like, it just had the look in the game, but actually hearing the audio of it was so fucking cool. Welcome back, Dovahkiin. Okay, that's the way to the Jedi Enclave. Gonna head out. Got a date tonight. See you next time. Ooh, have fun on your date, Alistance. I hope it goes well.
prefer it in a red that's a bit closer to orange. Ah, like the ones in the Ahsoka show. Exactly like those? Yeah. I can multitask, but I still hate typing. That's the worst part of the iPhone so far, besides finding certain settings and stuff. Tweaking the color of those lightsabers was a really good idea. How you going? Are they actually Sith or something else? Yeah. I mean, it's been a thing in a lot of recent stuff where, like, very specifically whenever they show like a Jedi who is like fallen to the Sith. Because they'll like take the actual color crystal that they have and using the Force twist the color, so it's not like a standard like red crystal. It is a shifted one. They showed it off really well in the Jedi Survivor game with the ancient Jedi from the High Republic twisting his lightsaber to be orange.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this. I'm gonna give you some advice.
Have you heard anything about a thief around here?
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
Sounds fun. Who do you think the thief is?
The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know.
Thief comes from the ruins?
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylan caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Lagrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief. If you must. If you can do something about the thief, do it and get out of here. There's nothing for you here anyway.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp.
Mom.
We're honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Credits and curiosity? Are you selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Well, apparently this is so. I am Raylon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
Fabled and powerful. Isn't that an exaggeration?
That is no exaggeration. Jedi holocron are very rare and invaluable tools.
This is no idle boast, traveler, but a fact. A holocron. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure. As you can see, it is in fine shape.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Will I never unload this accursed thing?
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
I thought this was a delightful camp.
Are you serious? Any sentient with scent glands can tell that this is the garbage pit of Dantooine.
So you didn't make this?
Of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few.
Holocron full of horrendous pictures.
There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Do anything about a thief?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Alright then. Raylon. Sounds more like a Karen outpost.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Let us end this. Let us end this.
Rolls to hit are missing quite a bit. Yeah, it happens. I'm sure it'd be easier if I also didn't choose to do the double-handed weapon, or had a higher strength. Early on, I focused a lot of my stat points in like intelligence, so that I'd have a bunch of stuff for skills.
Fallen.
Early game I suffer, so that late game I will be very powerful. Mercenaries.
Can I help you?
What a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Danoine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Yeah.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You've got the
Nice
look of
hair.
a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the
Remember the
thief
turtle
is.
moment the
It's
other
not one
day?
of us. If we
You
wanted
mean me
something
and
that
Jackie
bad,
murdering
we'd
turtles?
just take it.
Can't unsee the visor's a silly little penguin beak. Already been making trouble for the
What if we do?
settlers.
They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Interesting. Wait till you see what I just posted in the Discord. Oh boy.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
When will this
We
happen?
will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications.
Oh, you guys again.
Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Don't you ever know when to quit? Damn, get fucked!
Time to take you down to size.
God, that was pathetic. Hey, an HK chassis. We love to see it. More HK unit parts.
I hear you.
Strength. Master Force focus. Now let's get her master dueling. Trust me, you're gonna get a kick out of it. Saw it when I was in Rochester with my mom today. SOTF? SOTF? Yeah, insanity. Oh, 2 powers. Might as well get the other one. Yeah, let's keep getting your dexterity up.
Everyone down!
Die, Cath Hounds.
I hear you.
Caved-in door.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cath Hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What? What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Are you going back for him?
Are you kidding? Course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
You have fun then, mean lady. Ooh. Pretty.
to even the odds. More where that came from.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Jordan?
Yes, yes I am.
There's still some around.
Please, take care of them.
Alright. Ow. I found a dead salvager. I'm just gonna carry their corpse in my pocket. Ooh, great.
More where that came from.
Droids. Computer terminal work log, pending work log. Durger Chester. Can't believe Zerk Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerker rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments, just starships, but I don't buy it. Real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot, and worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with a Zerker rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. Alright, work logs. Connection failed. Okay. Droid bay entrance. South, common room. Camera offline. I don't know why I'm overloading this, but I am. I break for turtles. Jackie breaks to murder turtles. I'm gonna leave those alone. Those are explosive. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
Time to kick you down the sides. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Shit. Jackal drifts into turtles. God.
I'll just leave this right here. Everyone down! More where that came from.
God. Fucking pump yourself full of drugs. Pump yourself full of drugs and go kill that thing.
Everyone down! More where that came from. More where that came from.
Yay, it's dead. And all it took was drugs. God.
Time to even the odds.
God. Why did I die? Why did I just die? No! There was no reason why I should have died. I was healing myself. There's no enemy around. Why did I die?
God damn it. And autosave.
Hello, Leclerc. Hope you're doing well. Alright, at the very least, I'm not dead, so let's go right this time. Why not? Yeah, Lake Wreck.
No, I wasn't
More where that
poisoned.
came from.
Like, you know whenever you're poisoned because your health turns green.
Everyone down!
Oh, there's one dead salvager. Go get the other dead salvager as well.
Just a bag full of dead salvagers. Sniped you from outside the game.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
farther into the enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Let's figure out how to sneak past the Lagrix. I may nest there. I will leave Dantooine rich. Who needs to sneak?
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
I mean, if Ed's just killing that one and it's not moving, I can just sit here.
More where that came from.
Can't let that salvager meat go to waste.
I don't think there's a mechanic like that in this game. Complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. Of course, non-responsive. Let's overload the terminal. 10 seconds. Come on, you two. There we go. Durger Chester. It's been a couple weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside. Now I'm buried alive in here. Tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open. Nothing I've tried works. Now I'm running out of food. Unfortunate. Matukai. Adept robe. I might as well see if it's better. Of course it is. Yep, I guess I'll be wearing the green robe.
Let us end this.
Freya, why? The crazy old lady.
Fallen.
Yep, she's down. Can't say I'm entirely surprised. Oh god, I'm gonna be down. Hang on, how'd you get yourself back up? Yeah, hi, Kreia.
Yes.
Crazy old lady full sending it into a hallway full of those things. Fix the commuter terminal. Work log. The volume not found. System commands failed. We might as well overload it. 30 seconds. Why not? Fuck, that's... I shouldn't have gone this way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I shouldn't have gone this way. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm glad I gave myself the maximum amount of time. Fuck. Where's Kreia? Oh boy.
Yeah!
Oh, we were close enough. Fuck. Damn it. God damn it. Fucking Legrex. Oh, we've gone left and right to start with. Might as well go forward, I guess. Sneaky little shit. Coming from behind, eh? Sneaky little shit.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Are you the thief that Soru is complaining about? Oh, I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving. What are you doing down here? I belong here. This has been my home forever. Just before. Sometimes the stuff glitches, so I'll just voice her. Who are you? I'm KV, and this is my home. Now there's nothing to stop them from coming back. They're taking things that are Jedi and not theirs. That's wrong. Since you have a connection to the Force, I'm a Padawan. One day I'll learn not to be a Jedi. How did a Padawan wind up here? Hiding until my master returns. These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
There are Jedi around. They're just in hiding.
They are like me. I thought I was alone. Are there any masters?
Someone named Rook came here not too long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat, but I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi and can use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Sound like wise lessons, things a Padawan should
The
learn.
holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
Hey, lightsaber emitter fixture. We need that to fix up our lightsaber. We still need a lens. We have our crystal. We still need like the battery. Yeah, the lens and the battery, I think, were the two other things I needed.
More where that came from.
Let us end this.
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Oh god damn it, Freya, stop running off. Stop being so aggressive. Follow my lead. Where are you guys going? Yeah, hi. Follow me. You guys stuck? Another corpse.
Well, technically 1 corpse, because we reset again. Just need to be more careful.
More where that came from.
Smashy, smashy door. Table mine. Unlock door. Overload. 10 seconds.
More where that came from.
This.
No, Craig, god damn it!
Let's settle in. More where that came from. Down.
Stop running off!
More where that came from.
Oh my god.
Focus.
You focus! We didn't need to pick all these fights. We just spaced it out a little bit. Psychopath?
Everyone down. Let's settle this.
This shall not stop us.
Where that came from? More where that came from.
This shall not stop.
More where that came from.
Nothing like a harpoon gun that says, "Come here." Get over here. Found a will. All of his possessions are left to the other dead soldier you found. Don't change that.
What is it? Intergalactic Bunny, to the rescue. Bnuny away.
Okay, I think we've actually made a full circuit and not died. Hooray! I think we still need to search the room with the thing that exploded us last time, but we should be able to do that. No sweat.
I hear you.
That's that. Hooray. Oh, Krea's gonna die again. These things happen. Oh, Krea actually made it out. I'm not entirely sure why I did that. But I did. It was fun. I love that the things got exploded even from the outside, but it's like the door is perfectly intact. Well, hello there. Wasn't expecting to find anyone else here alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
You know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
You blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. I am not...
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions. What else would...
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Like Telos and Onderon.
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Where the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
Happened.
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Get some answers.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I'm looking for clues that will lead me to the Sith.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
We need all the help we can get. He seems capable.
Something you need of me?
You know, for a historian, your intelligence is markedly low. Weaver. Sword. Dead mercenaries killed by a lightsaber. Capture him, bring him to the Kinrath caves.
Something you need of me?
Okie dokie. We need to get back to the other side and let the guy out because we killed all the Ligrex. Flurry.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere!
Joran,
Yes.
open the door. Ligrex in the area are
You
dead.
must be fierce with a
They're all dead.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrix had me for sure.
Where you go? What were you doing down
It's
here?
all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrix. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every
Hope you're
which
doing
way,
well.
and they left me to die.
Why are we down here if it's so dangerous?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's
And
very
already
dangerous
salvaged.
down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
Almost nobody? Who's the almost?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How'd they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
Dead people cause problems.
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
How'd they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level.
How are you? I'm doing good.
They were so confident they
Ba-ba-ba.
went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich. It wasn't...
Yeah. I'll talk about something
certainly.
else. You find anything down
no,
here?
I didn't get...
Just saved your life. I figure that's worth some
I
honesty.
guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't...
I could pay you for what you found.
No, I hadn't... I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all.
Sure.
A pleasure doing business with you. I'm going to the salvage. Come visit if...
Advanced disrupting emitter, pure Kundalins, crystal blue. Hell yeah. I think all I need left is like a lightsaber battery. But everything else I've basically gotten from here. Oh.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution.
Negotiations are...
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just force lightning. Wow, that was pathetic. The Lagrix gave me more trouble. Ooh, silver crystal. Don't mind if I do. Toss it up in the air and catch it in my hand. Gimme, gimme. We love to see it. Gordon says it's safe down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Ah, the traveler has returned. So,
I feel much better now, thanks to... I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. But it's nice to see...
You still lurking around here? Just go back to Kunda. You're not gonna find... I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors.
Let me see what ones
You
you have
should
for
have let me
sale.
know you're a customer.
Well, you didn't ask me if I was a customer. Just assumed. Yup. Itch. That might be a power cell. Just in case. A lot of good shit in here.
Any luck on getting...
Found your thief.
Excellent.
Thief wasn't Jordan or a salvager.
It has to be someone near there.
Salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
That's about all I know.
Who's a young woman scarred by the war?
Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war affected different people different ways.
Is she gonna be alright?
Hard to say. Healing is a difficult process.
I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now.
Perhaps.
Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Nice.
It's you again. You want?
Cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. That was very... You want? I'll tell you what I tell him.
And the body's right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. He left all his possessions to the administrator. Will have to...
Curious if maybe that Padawan girl went back to the spaceport. Maybe I can tell her to go work on that guy's farm. Nope. But maybe I can make myself a lightsaber.
Do you need a hand?
No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No, no problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some help.
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda. Spying on her, always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and a strength that matches her beauty. Surely you've noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out.
Don't be possessive, Atten.
And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
And you're honest, Atten?
I thought she was the hero.
You alright?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
People suffer all the time. You can't save everyone, and often you weaken them if you try.
You are right. But there is something more at work here.
Something about the worlds themselves, isn't there?
Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on Qatar, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged, sickened. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand, and then it just slips away.
So close.
You sure you have no idea?
No, I do not. But I do think there is some greater plan at work here.
Perhaps if we visited all these worlds, more would become clear.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked, but I know not how.
Damaged chassis. Getting close.
I didn't want to talk about...
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
Did I serve no one with inaction?
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face
missed
the
this? I love
Mandalorian
this
threat.
game.
I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Unlike many of the Jedi, I could not stand by and watch.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
I detached myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Do I have a lightsaber parts I'll need?
No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with?
I'm not missing a lens. I definitely got a lens. Yeah. The lens is right there. What do you mean I'm missing a lens? Bullshit. Grade A baloney. Got any opinions of piercings? Would you ever get some? Maybe I'd pierce my ears, but there's like a lot of upkeep with certain things and whatnot.
How the hell did you get through the Kinrath?
Making sure things don't get infected and all that. Like, It's a maybe, but it's not something that I'm like, oh god, I have to have one. Why are you holding Master Rook prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master. Well, I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Hyperside. I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Always a pleasure, Rook. You still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars?
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
By the time the Council acted, the Republic would have been torn apart.
Disobeying the Jedi Council brought about more destruction than the Mandalorian Wars ever could. Countless Jedi lost, the Republic broken. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Another Sith War Sword. Secret alliance with the Exchange, and we're planning an imminent attack. Administrator Dari dead, and the Exchange would blah blah blah. On an invisible part of the wall. It's like, how dare you call me a Sith Rook? Me unleashing a hail of fucking Force lightning. I am perfectly 100% good.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I've learned that you are planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
Not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your
You could have guided the situation.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Jeez. Shit. Run. Run. Hi, Griffin. I'm good. Run. Still following close behind. Oh man. Oh what?
Do you need... I thought...
Pressure.
More... You are... Yeah, it's some... Perhaps it is. I know.
Pressure. Blurry screen.
Halt. Easy. I'm gonna... I...
Always rushing and coon. Is there ever... Did you count? Enough.
Put the wrong glasses on. Well, I do need glasses. At least to see far away.
You are the... That is... Accord it of... You'd better
You could have got...
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
We live.
Alright, the atmospheric sensor. I should bring it back to him.
I don't suppose...
Found 3 of them.
That's great.
Feels like it's worth more to you than that.
It is worth more.
Here you go.
Thanks for you.
Alright. I think that is where I want to end it for today. So, I want to thank you all so much for watching. Fun little Star Wars Saturday stream. Let us raid out. Oh, master stream. Oh, that's where we will raid. Thank you all. Have a good night.